Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 22nd of June, 2025. How you doing, Nerdsverse? Hey, Narden. Good to see you.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so we made it into the Shadowlands, and we got Karlak an upgrade, so now she can actually touch people. But it comes with the caveat that because she's in the mortal plane and not in Avernus, the engine will eventually combust, and it will probably kill her unless she returns to Avernus.
What's up for discussion? Ain't mine.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay, there's some really good equipment here, and I'm not sure what I should pick up. I think the Spell Sparkler is actually the better weapon here. I mean, yes, it does come. I mean, the Incandescent Staff does come with a free Firebolt and Fireball, and it comes with resistance to fire damage. But the Spell Sparkler synergizes with everything he has: the Sparky Sparks Wall, the Sparks Wall, the Protecty Sparks Wall. The Lifebringer. What else causes lightning charges? I mean, besides the Jolt Shooter, Sparky Points, and Spell Sparkler. I think I sold the water sparklers. Yeah, I think in order to make all of this gear work, I'm gonna have to keep the spell sparkler on Gale for, well, a while. How you doing, Frost? +2 rapier. That looks really nice. Amulet of the Harpers, which grants shield. Hey, well, normally I wouldn't be able to join the stream, but had to go to the doctor. While they don't know what's wrong with me, they think my left ear is infected. They saw some congestion in the chest x-ray, but they're not sure yet. As professionals, haven't looked at it yet. Either way, they told me to call in tomorrow because my joints and muscles are cramping, plus my mom wants me to see the lung specialist as soon as possible, even goes so far as to say to hell with your job. You know what? Listen to your mother on that one is what I would say. I agree. Your health matters more. So just do whatever, do what it takes to take care of yourself, dude. I don't know if I would give the flawed Helldusk armor helmet to anybody. I might give it to Minthara if I'm able to save her again. Although I could give it to my character, but that intelligence buff is still pretty good. So this would bring your armor up to 18. Hey Fusion Sean, greetings from the kitchen of the Canadian cat as he's making himself some spicy mac and cheese. Awesome. I got gumbo. It's got chicken and little shrimp and not so little shrimp and celery. And a little bit of rice. No, a little bit of leftover rice. Really good. In any case, I ultimately got 120 bucks for my birthday since I didn't go anywhere to see anything or ask for anything. Oh, cool. What you gonna do with it? You should do what you want with it. It's pretty good Kansas real estate right there. Let's see, Melp's first staff.
Ready and willing.
Well, I do have slots open. Since I finished a pair of commissions. One of which, of course, was yours, but another one that I did. Gosh, I am not sure which one to... Yeah, unfortunately, one of the ones that... Is this the poo scraper? Oh no, it's just a rusty dagger. Yeah, one of the ones that I did, the commissioner has yet to pay off all of it yet, so... Yeah, the one that you talked to me about, yeah. I'm still interested in doing it. I don't think we're going to be using this. The Morning Frost. Said you wouldn't want to include Predators / Yautja in it. You're talking about the Xenomorph one, right? Reason for that is that I think it would kind of deflate tension if one were to appear even towards the end, and it would kind of steal away the interest away from the Xeno, you know. Uh, and I think that in order to give each separate one its own uh, focus, I guess is the best word to use. It would probably be better to have a separate one. Like if you wanted to add a predator, it would be something like involving Rook, for example, since hunting is like a big thing. Yeah, I think that'd be fine then. If it's like that, then that's fine. Yeah, I have been working on Yours Frost, and I'm sorry that I haven't been able to give an update. It's just with I don't really want to make any excuses for like how badly my work ethic has been, but between working on a rewrite of a commission that I had done previously, not getting paid on one commission, you know, trying to juggle my projects and commission projects, and yeah, it's just there have been times where I've just decided, you know what, I'm not gonna get commissions. I'm just gonna collect up money and just give refunds because it feels like too much stress. But I don't want to give up either, you know. Situations like that, I feel like if I put in a few extra 1,000 words in for free, you know, just so, you know, just so it feels right, you know, because you guys shouldn't have to wait so long, you know.
Take care now.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ah, there's Alfira.
We need to talk.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I'm glad you made it too. It's one hell of a curse.
It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
So sorry.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Let's take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll do everything in my power to save them. You have my most solemn vow.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh my gods!
To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
That is
We'll
adorable.
gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up.
Yale disapproved of that.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me, to win me over. But I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
I'm not gonna... see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who was or is he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I'm trying my best to be.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gethyric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
So how do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by these shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
What's on your mind?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Attention!
Okay, I still gotta make
No one stopped me yet.
Harlack happy.
Moving ahead.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh. Hey, Mattis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
I'll do it.
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. It's nice to see that.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
He actually has really good stuff. He's got gold, which is good. I wish I still had my copy of Twilight Princess for the Wii U, but I don't have a Wii U anymore. But I do still have my 20 heart Wolf Link. That's awesome. Gives you a +1 to acrobatics and an armor class of a +1 to armor.
pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Okay, the disintegrating Nightwalkers could probably go to Will. Who needs good footwear? Boots of 8 and Comfort are too good for to take off of a Shadowheart. I should probably get her a different set of armor though. I can get her the Yonti scales. Because then she could add her dexterity modifier. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Have I been this way before?
Plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Keep sight narrows at night time. See any movement out there?
I have my Wii U mostly to play Wii games, and my Wii is for GameCube games. You want it?
I bet they're close.
I should never have sold my Wii U. I really shouldn't have. I had Ogre Battle 64 on it. I could be playing it right now, but I don't have it.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Okay, we are over encumbered.
There's no time to waste.
I have such a headache.
What's the story?
Oh yeah, that looks great on Karlach. Do need a better helmet for her. Would be good.
Time to rest.
Better give that to Asterion.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Where did I put the haste helm? I must have sold it to somebody. I hope I didn't sell it to somebody who died.
One with the weave.
My faith will guide me.
Up now.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
I do.
Still breathing.
That's why we're still
Despite
standing around. lies before me.
I don't suppose Damon would have it.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
Let me check with all of the traders I know of. Maybe one of them has the haste helm. Okay, Ross, thanks for dropping by. Have a good day, dude. And a good night. Hey, Don.
On my way. It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Sold a lot of my stuff to him. It doesn't look like he has what I need.
May you keep.
Centauron might have moved on, but I guess we'll see. Nah, they're still here, looks like. There's a soul coin over there.
I should speak up. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Beason's grasp. No, no, not those, not those. The Helmet of Autonomy. That's not it.
Pleasure.
Does Sterion have it, maybe? Yes, he does.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, whatever.
Everything is clear.
This might be better on Gale. Wait, why did...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
All right. What now?
It's kind of confusing. Hey, Magnus Cat. Today is Final Fantasy XVI's 2-year anniversary. Don't remind me. Just all it does is remind me of the games that I haven't played. I would really love to get to play it at some point, but it's just a matter of getting it, I guess.
Keep it together.
This will get a 20. Not being knocked prone is pretty good, though. Okay, so the question is, am I going to be using Asterion at any point now that I am using a dex-based paladin? I don't think I am.
Let's get going.
So how have your guys' Sunday been? Mine's been a little bit lazy. I'm not going to be doing a stream for too long. I am going to stop around about 10. So.
Best be on my way.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back...
You Graven guys still alive, I reckon. Be better. Or I'm a dead man walking.
I can do better. I must.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Today was my grandpa's 87th birthday. Cool. Happy birthday to him. Also, for those who missed it, yesterday was Solid's birthday. Sure to, if you haven't said it before, you know, no reason you can't say it now.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Well, let's better deal with this bullshit before we leave.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
But
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
And what do you know of this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Stay away from Maul, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
I don't care for him.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Copper for your thoughts?
2 coppers and I'll let you smack him next time. Orphan camaraderie. Oh, how many? Oh, we have 3 inspirations now.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Ketherick Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I don't see Zevlor. Well, tell me he's missing as well.
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay. Just rolling.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Kid's right, you need to lay off the liquor rolling.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Might not be too late for the others. Let me help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
You know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Bargus.
I want to have a word.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I did, although a few hiccups along the way.
Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here.
So what's that you're making?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Magnus Cat.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
You. I've heard that you're the protector of the sin, banisher of these shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Do you know this man, Isabel?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies.
We are all alike in her service. Do as I say. The rewards will be great.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
Okay, we'll use the free bless for this.
Survival is all that matters.
Damn.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. In position.
Oh, God damn it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Yeah, let us more.
Making me sweat.
I thought maybe we could
What's
just
next?
do it ourselves.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know. I don't think Mo would like that. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Perimeter's clear, Mum.
Good. Last night's best bargain, right here.
Yes, Mum.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I should do before...
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Councillor Floric.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going.
Ooh, another
with the bloody
tabaxi.
song. Nothing of use on his person. His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet, no.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash. That name is sickeningly familiar. I thought he was no more than a councillor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
She is so attractive. I hope that's alright for me to say.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name he mentioned, Daniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
The song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Some parchment there. It's official.
Assignee, Art Color, Rank Flame, Objective. Obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs hidden by Ketheric Thorm, reach its ancestral Thorm family. Orders. Take lodging in Last Light Inn. Begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
House of Healing. Wonder what he found. See what we see.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Waiting for the sun forever. Monsters, nothing and shade where we are walking.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I can just take it.
Always room for more?
Boop. Boop. Okay. I'm not going to talk to Isabel again just yet.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
They put up a struggle. Vain.
Get into position.
Here, let's save here. What do you guys think? Should I fight this out or talk it out?
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
I'll take a poll for this. What do you guys want me to do? Talk it out? Hide? or attack.
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadow! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to, before the dark got any stronger.
Well, that's one less we need to deal with.
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
What's them? Kill the Drider! Take the moon lantern!
Counterspell. I think we'll be okay, but let's give everybody bless. You have Sanctuary.
Let's make this quick.
Still on my feet.
I can't attack him because he has Sanctuary. But that's okay. We have other options.
No god can more.
I feel neither shadow nor death. Step by step. Oh yes.
Guard against the darkness.
Ignis! You will praise. The absolute will is so.
Nice. Made him pay for it.
Take your
deep, then move.
Wow, he has a lot of health though.
Need to learn the hard way.
Damn. Target has to be a humanoid. That could have been bad. Damn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, well, there's nothing left except... There's not much we can do except swarm the spider.
Moving.
mountain gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need your help against this shadow curse.
Sure I can, but will I?
Will you?
Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Thank you. I mean, they're pixies, so... I'm with Gale. She would put a sailor to shame with that mouth.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You will all call me by my new name, Betty. But Betty is a woman's name. Thermo-Arcanic Gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay, I would like to know what heat convergence does, but apparently I am not authorized to understand that knowledge.
Never a dull moment.
Harlock took some bad hits, but
Mind my step.
That took the edge off.
she'll be alright. Yearning for the moon.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, let's do some exploring. After the next encounter, we'll take a long rest. Gonna need it. I'm running out of spell slots.
Looks like the Dryder's caravan came from here.
They won't drag any more poor souls along in chains.
lost in thought.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Another step forward.
Yeah, I am a great magician. Your clothes are red. Wow, please do it again. I love that movie, especially the beginning. It's like, I mean, crap, man. That's like his stomach plug back there. Don't see that every day. Sheesh. I mean, it doesn't even seem physically possible when you think about it. I mean, there's no cartridges or bones or organs. I mean, I'm no doctor or anything, but it's like one clean chunk. I think my favorite part was when the master started coughing. That he's like, "Do you need a drink of water or something?" And he keeps doing it. He's like, "Geez, at least cover your mouth. We're all going to catch it." Fuck you, game. Okay, first, good thing though is that I can use thieves' tools instead of inspiration. Well, that'll take us towards the mountain pass. It's just such a good movie. It's funny as hell.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Probably shouldn't eat any meat off of that beast, but ox just up and died, started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. Tried to pull the car, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. The thing's in splinters. Others want to grab what we can, keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Too big to be a spear wound. Here?
Trying to see what I can remove in order to reduce weight.
Been blessed already, haven't you?
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, that looks good on her.
I've got a long road ahead. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay, we got some oleander over here. There's a heavy chest up here.
Soldier.
Wow, she got max HP on that.
I wonder what's past this.
We're gonna see. Not much, but it's not nothing.
I need to find a way forward. Anything of use? More for me?
Okay, looks like I've checked everything except down here. Couple potions, that's always useful to have. Come on, somebody succeed. What did we miss? I see. That's what we missed.
Covered.
Necrotic resistance. Okay. No longer constricted. We have one level 2 spell slot. I can get to it. Nice, get a follow-up. Ow. Frost Prince. Gives you access to Ice Knife.
No traps, please.
Okay, I think this encounter was all there was left to find. Well, let's check in here. There might be something. There's a couple of burlap sacks. Got a letter in one. Dear Mum, you forgot me, and that's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Leopardiddle Swire, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie, it hurts. My head feels like porridge, it hurts. Help me, Mr. Sweet. Mum, oh sorry. Mum, sorry. I'm afraid. Nothing on that one.
What's hiding here?
Okay, after all that, now there's nothing else here except the mountain pass.
Tool will do the trick.
Pale orange dye and 18 gold. I feel like there's danger over here. You know what? There might be, so I'm not going to take the chance. We're going to go to camp and we're going to get a long rest.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Greeting.
Oh, you again.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
If this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Will your playmates wasting precious time? Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple.
Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You and Will's pact go your separate ways.
Doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I get a +1 from Father Aluva. Alright. Time to put it to a vote. Which do you think would be the best? One, we could always let the cultists infect the asset. I bet they make a loyal thrall, which is an intimidation check. Which I have a +6 to pass. History, which I'd only have a +3 to pass. And performance, which I'd have a +4 to pass. Oh, okay. The interesting performance option. Let's see. It's a 14.
Fine. I'll play your game. But I
Oh,
amend
shit.
the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
So apparently he did it, and she said, "Oh, that's a marvelous display of idiocy." Well, you're, let's see. I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo. Fine, I'll play your game, but I amend the pack once the mission's done, not before.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Greeting.
Okay, let's talk to Will. Obviously, he and Karlak have something to say about all this.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not gonna happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
So the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Ulrich's confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
The Absolute Cult's headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Raphael's making a bid for Mole's loyalty. What do you make of it?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
Need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Miss Zora. It's the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's...
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
Then you find the load bearers and fucking crush them.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want...
What's on your mind?
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
I sleep at this camp too. What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know. Shut the hell up and turn around.
Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. It's written in Infernal. I can't read it. But hold still and I'll draw it out for you.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Have you ever seen Cazador write an Infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How... sweet.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. Cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
You alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Do you know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all the that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
You know, I've been catching my...
How can I help?
Okay, moving on.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Must have been the battle between the Harpers, the Druids, and...
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
That's it. Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. That's enough to keep you warm in winter. For those cold and lonely lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased earth and see a bargain for peace. Then you'll realize that such retirement comes at the price of pride. Go and take it and go. Those who are not afraid of me, we won't stop you, but nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Better disarm that first. Dull timber, occupation farmer, potatoes. How many guards is Storm stationed at the south wall? South wall. Do not play fool with me, timber. Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. These Harpers were pretty heavy-handed when it came to interrogations. Ring of Twilight. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. I wish I knew where any of this weight was coming from. Can't tell me all these bottles are what's causing it.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
We all missed it.
Victory's assured.
Some pretty high dexterity. $3d4 plus 3 force. Well, it'll be 4. So it'd be 19. Up to 19, rather.
Let's go.
Garroting. Bit close quarters here, aren't we?
Chances.
he's restrained, so he can't use any spells.
This is gonna feel good.
Critical miss, really.
Let's cope with fire, baby. Find a route.
We can lay down later.
I'm sick of that. Still, it's worth it to come over here because I'm pretty sure nearby is a really cool prize. Specifically up here. I think out of all of the characters here, Lae'zel's the only one who can reach it. Okay.
Where am I? What's going on? A couple turns should do it.
One short, that's fine. Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. The affected entity has -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn and sheds bright light in the area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. And an Idol of Selûne. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be important. Let your moonglow continue forever and fill our hearts.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Worse stuff to sell. Bear deals radiant damage. Target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Good for clerics of light, I guess.
Just.
With medium armor proficiency.
Can't slow down.
It's supposed to work with the +1 luminous breastplate. Okay. And what I just found was supposed to be for the chest we just opened. It's the key to the chest.
Patched up, pushing on.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Maybe I need more pockets. One day I'll catch a break. Oh, that's odd. The flame won't go out. A spell. Not one I'm familiar with.
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
All is ash and meat. Breathe deep and move.
This might just be an area of interest. That's it. May as well collect their gear and Okay, let's check up this road. We're about to get jumped again. But Karlak does not get surprised.
Close ranks.
Should be raging with her. Here, I should have started with rage.
Mind never quiet.
No surrender.
Ooh, a critical hit. My kitty does not like being put on a leash. Casting spells is blocked? Right, because she's raging. Gotcha. But why not? He's within range.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Why couldn't she just make the shot from over there?
Now this is my happy place.
Behold the dance of death! Unleash me. Take this!
It's possible to break Will out of his contract and still save his father? Apparently so.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I speak, they burn.
On I go.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's move. Don't mind if I do.
I invented an alcoholic drink that's most likely not recommended to drink, called the Union Drink. Consists of taking a shot of every country's national alcohol, pour it all into a glass, stir, and mix together, and there you have it, the Union Drink. Sure to add some polka to it.
Open up.
Ironwood Club.
Walk in death.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
In very small doses, probably. Okay, we do need to check that house.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
This is heavy.
Don't burn yourself.
All's well that ends. Patched up. Pushing on.
Our asses.
Should be having these on at all times.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
You Graven guards. I bet they're close. He better be. Watching us. Or I'm a dead man walking. Good man. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
This place gives me the creeps.
Right here.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
God, ain't blood, this is heavy.
Count the lucky stars.
It's for a good cause.
Aye, with haste.
Our asses.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay. Don't sell that idol of Shar. That was a gift to Shadowheart.
Take care now.
Okay, we need Shadowheart to throw a couple potions.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
This place gives me the creeps.
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars. Blood, this is heavy.
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
Need anything?
Oh, Alicia? Yeah. Half-plate armor.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ain't pretty, but it can take a beat.
Okay, now I can go to the shadowed battlefield.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Close one.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
Want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Want to play again?
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Let's get
is work to do. I see a way.
Bad for one's back, this.
What's cooking? Whisper mode.
Waiting with bated breath. A knife in the dark. Rather stand tall.
I have to survive this.
Wanna dance? Allow me.
Come on, can't stay idle. Let me recite their demise with haste.
Resistant to almost everything except radiant damage. Not very many things. Not very many things resist force damage.
Fighting.
God damn it.
You've made a grave mistake.
Soldier.
Focus.
That sucks. He went up in this direction somewhere.
Yes.
Best. Damn it, I can't get up there.
Try me. A tale for the ages. On my way.
Gods, it's hot in here. Count on me.
At the ready.
Okay, gotta look around more.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Ring of Shadows, pass without a trace.
What a charmer. Let's go.
Never quiet.
Ring of Mental Inhibition.
wanted the easy path.
When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue 2 turns. Mental fatigue will have a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. If it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition, it takes 1d4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued.
Can't give up now.
That could be pretty good on, say, Will.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
I doubt anything's been chiseled here in a long time.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Thieves' tools and a scroll of burning hands.
Something good here, I hope.
Are 18. But we have plenty of these tools. Congratulations on finding this place, Steve, but your journey ends here.
That's curious.
Disarm first. God damn. Wait, didn't I get the gloves?
Quite ready for you.
I'd love to, thanks.
No one's stopped me yet.
Guess not.
They should all be running.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm still wasting inspirations. There wasn't even all that much in there.
All is
Ball of
ash
grease and a
meat.
scroll of scorching red plus a few coins.
Come on, let's go.
There is work to do.
Keep it together. If not over, then through.
Easy as. Heading out.
Oh, she only has a third level spell slot. Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch.
For me. All of them. These boots have seen everything. Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, we just need to find the last one now.
What path lies before me?
Jimmy on the go.
Button on that wall. We'll check it out later.
Well, so much for peace.
There you are.
What's that?
Act fast.
My turn. Time to push my luck again.
All right.
Just a step.
Fight over. Okay, some nice spells. I will definitely make use of that potion of speed. Okay, let's just look on the wine rack. Okay, got a couple of things here. Stuff we can send to camp. It's private wine space, I'm guessing.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something's been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Mason's letter. Palfred, you're probably surprised I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up the hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me? I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketherick has plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We'll end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred.
I'll take that.
Thorms are Selenite through and through, or so I believe. Perhaps Ketherick only converted from Melodian with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketherick's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Wraithwind. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Further than I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights, others converts all. Whether they truly believe I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketherick's justiciars, their strongholds in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. The Harpers have at Ketherick now. They will make short work of him. Huh. Shadowheart leveled up before any of us did. Only have 140 left. It makes sense that that would mean more to her.
What's in here?
You're so close to leveling up.
Don't give me trouble now.
Disarm first. There we go. The Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity 2 turns, and you get a +1 to Dexterity saving throws. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity takes damage. Not sure how you would use that in a build. I'm sure somebody knows. That somebody is not me. I'm not great at theory crafting. Teal slim fit outfit. Tidy slender boots. Nothing in that direction. Seems. Okay, let's exit this cellar. What's this?
Here we go.
I think that's Arabella.
I wonder what the next move is.
Everything is clear.
These things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Hey! I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Spell casting usually does that. It's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
You should be with your parents, Arabella.
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
It'd be better for her to be at the last light in where we know it's safe, at least for the time being.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
What's that?
True Love's Caress. One of a pair of magical rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. I don't remember where they are. Well, here's the House of Healing.
I have something to ask.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That body she's working on, that's Arabella's father.
And her mother, Chimera.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Are you treating a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
I see. They're sleeping peacefully. Better test.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now.
Well, we found them. I better go back to camp.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses at the House of Healing.
No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go!
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood, Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that.
I do what I have to survive, that's all.
We both want to survive. But why merely survive when you can thrive? Just think, how many others are walking around infected with these parasites? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Sounds like fun until we all turn into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
It doesn't. I still want to get rid of the parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord?
Oh, hells, you can read my thoughts?
I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
I'm not doing a thing you say. This isn't who I am.
You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
I won't let myself touch another innocent.
Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge.
We do talk to Arabella a bit later. Solid, yeah.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't.
very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers. He says you'll be safe. You should believe him.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
I received the Shadowblade Ring. And I still have not reached level 8. Why am I the only one that... Oh god damn it. I hit the long rest button, not the item button. 65.
Let's see. Bet I can crack that open.
What's on your mind?
Momentous nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him, in appearance if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther away from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers march upon our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwind can begin to heal from this nightmare. The Boots of Apparent Death allows you to cast Feign Death once every short rest, looks like. The Icebite Robe grants resistance to cold damage and Armor of Agathis.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
stronghold nearby or a temple.
What's hiding here?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
A warning, no less. Well, now don't tell me you're worried about me, Raphael. Well, I've been standing there practicing that little recital.
Until it was perfect.
You failed.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those, I wonder? Kind that you expect would cause me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
All right. Well, as you consider yourself an artist, why don't you paint me a picture?
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
I can tell. You're still only telling me half of what you really know. Just one short.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
An Orthon. You're afraid of this creature, Raphael.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Copper for your thoughts?
Dark justice, yes. who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Something over there.
Okay. Alright, let her go ahead and jump up here.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I'll take that. Anything of use?
Rotten fish.
How much farther can I go?
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Okay. Before we go, I mean, I'm gonna leave that for another time. I know it's already 10, but I'm gonna push this out until I at least level up. I still need 65 points. Everybody else is like way ahead.
Signs of fallen dark justicians. This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
Heading there.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
I don't have enough range.
Aye, aye.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let them come to us. Killed one.
These mortals be.
I've got this.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Where do I go from here?
Ah, I can reach you. God, I love feline agility.
Ready for another round?
Got to move.
Death is but a word away.
My turn. Incoming.
Oh, tabaxis make fantastic rangers just because rangers can ignore difficult terrain, and with feline agility they can really move around a map and just not give a shit about anything.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. That's curious. Light on my feet. What was that?
All right, we're level 8, which means we get a second thief. Trying to think. Gotta do dexterity, charisma. If I want the extra dexterity, I could just use the gloves of dexterity. If I do this, if I've done this wrong, then I'll just, I'll respec. Wall of Fire. I remember using that once and it was awesome.
Still in control. Just.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
To Sharn, place of worship.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
That'll pass it.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
And the last plaque.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
No, I just boosted my charisma for the fuck of it. Of course, do I need to say it? From 8 to 24, damn.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
I gotta say, depictions of the Lady of Loss are very attractive. Very well done.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Shadowheart approves. Partaking in local customs.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I didn't find a night orchid. Did I? Have I? I don't think I did. Where is it, though? Have I checked this over here? Wait, doesn't look like it. Maybe maybe I have.
Can't keep me out.
The Ring of Self-Immolation.
You better, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? Look at that. May it keep you from the shades. Not sure we can afford to lose an ally like you.
Oh, I missed this chest. Not much in it, but okay. Rotted food. There it is.
More for me.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Recall telling me about night orchid.
Did you want something?
Recall telling me night orchids were your favorite flower.
Rings a bell? Why?
So happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Uh-oh. She wants to talk to me. I don't know if we're ready for this next step. Let's do it.
Sorry, was lost in thought. Something the matter?
You first. What's on your mind?
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
I'm going to get the gloves of dexterity. If still... Oh, Halsin's finally ready to be part of the team. Here they are. I'm pretty sure the +1 to attack is separate from the dexterity score modifier. So you basically, well, the way that I'm wearing it, I would get 2. What's wrong with her?
Just what I need.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
You don't quite seem to be yourself of late.
Is that so? Well, I hope you don't intend to make such a claim without some evidence to support it.
I guess I thought you'd be more preoccupied with finding a Sharn stronghold, but you've also been acting differently at camp. Praying less, pacing more. Something's bothering you.
True prayer needs peace, and serenity has proved elusive of late. I'll admit it. Staying true to Lady Shah has proved difficult at times. I found that my mind is prone to wandering. Wandering to places I shouldn't go at that. Forbidden thoughts. Hidden memories. All that Lady Shah would shield me from until I am ready. Sometimes it feels like there's something just out of reach. Some truth on the tip of my tongue. And at times, I feel like I can almost voice it. When I shared the memory from my childhood, found it far too easy to make a connection to Selûne for my liking. I've always felt like I owed Lady Shah my life. But what came before? Why was I in those woods? Nothing is simple anymore. Sometimes it feels like all I have are doubts.
These doubts, where do you think they stem from?
The Mother Superior must have had a reason to deny me the chance to become a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps this is the reason. Perhaps I'm simply not worthy. Forget I ever said anything. I'm just indulging in thoughts best buried.
Wouldn't think it, but making her a tabaxi actually made her more compelling. I kinda like it a lot. Okay, we still have a short rest though.
Let's get going.
It's getting close to 11 though, so I think I should go ahead and wrap it up here. But hey, I got some good progress done, and pretty soon we'll get to, hopefully we'll get to the climax of Shadowheart's story. But I feel that I should point out that tomorrow and Tuesday I will not have a stream. And it's possible that on either Wednesday or Thursday I might be late to starting a stream. Tomorrow and Tuesday are my days off. And tomorrow actually I'm going to do another escape room with both of my siblings. So it should be a lot of fun. Especially since we're, you know, getting half off of the price from it. That's cool. Yeah, let me go ahead and start up a raid. Let's see, who's on? Game Habits is playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Alright. So yeah, on Thursday I'm probably gonna, well, I will be going out to lunch with both my siblings and my mother. And it's gonna be some surf and crab, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a raid on Game Habits. The soonest you can expect to see me will be on Thursday, where I will pick up the stream around about 5 or 6 and go on till 10. And it'll be more Baldur's Gate 3, so I hope you're there for it. Alright, stick around if you want to join the raid, but if you don't, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.